Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, frick, I'm on the... Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check YouTube real quick. Hi, Moody. Hello, hi, Zendy. Welcome to the stream. Let's have you here. Oh, hold on, gotta do a little bit of that. Alright. Looks like the stream is a go. Hello everyone, my name is Moody Gamer, and today we are going to be playing Limbus Company again. So, last time we were here, we were going through the Canto 9, the Unsevering. We're fucking under attack. The House of Spiders is attacking us, everyone's dying. Well, I mean, people aren't really dying, but I don't think anyone died yet. Yeah, no, there's no major character death yet. We met a bunch of the apprentices. We also met Ryoshu's dad. Oh, well, probably her biological dad. I don't know. They kind of, yeah. And also, we learned what the whole point of the House of Spiders is, which is to like create the most powerful like swordsman, pretty much, who can like cut.
The blog of Limbus says Ryoshu has no confirmed biological father.
I thought it would be Rian, cause like. Aren't they both? No. I feel like they look the most similar to me. But anyway, and yeah, we also fought, what's her name? Sora. And then like another color fixer appeared, which was pretty badass. What else is going on? And yeah. What do you think about the last image I sent to Discord? Also Limbus Company again? Oh! That's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of... that's a lot of images about joining the prescript. Not the prescript, the index. Nice. Anyway, and yeah. So... we're going to be continuing on. There's going to be a lot of reading before we can actually... There's going to be a lot of reading before we can actually fight people, unfortunately. Alright. What was the voice I gave Kira? Hi, my playmates! Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys. I don't know if that's correct. Kinda like that hide-and-seek song Papa used to sing when we play. Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Detective! Damn, I really don't remember the voices I gave these characters. Josie! Detective, we drew the escaped Pekatula away. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pekkas too. Do we have everything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. Of this plan. Josie. Shh. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B just in case that happens? I did not. That's some impressive confidence. Don't most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B. I mean, good point.
시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happens to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나?
Was the war any
완벽한
different?
작전을 계획하고 실행하는 것.
You should know perfect
좀처럼
planning
힘든 일이었을 텐데.
seldom's... Josie, you're distracting me. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to... You should... I just realized I forgot to put the link into Discord. Fuck. I knew I was forgetting something. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution. Ayo, daddy longlegs? I mean, think about it for a second. They're nurse fathers, and they're from the House of Spiders. So technically, they're all daddy longlegs. Also, welcome to the stream, Lou. Glad to have you here again. Well, I guess Moses doesn't live... Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do.
T says they'd be daddy mini legs.
Yeah. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life or and death situation.
걸렸군.
Voila. What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looks like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either. So... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Oh! What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off? We must quickly make adjustments to this plan too. No, that development is a part of the plan. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must endure the pain, the burying.
Rukipti says PSBSPPSPSBSBSBSBSBSBSPS.
Yep, here's my cat. Hello. Hey, Josie, are you gonna decide to sit on my lap or not? Alright. I will just become a pain. Ow, my knee. Okay. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then... Josie, what do you want? She's being very bratty lately. If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mooks that get in the way. Oh, so she's like dealing with the... whatever the abnormality summons. Kitty's the star of the show? Yeah, pretty much. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium. You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in gossipium,
머금은 목화의
It becomes nearly
공격을
impossible to even parry the drenched Gossipium's attacks.
너무 강해져서
It'll have built up too much power. Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jamming stocks into the ads. You're stabbing jocks. Yes, you're jabbing stuff. I'm getting distracted by my cat. You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't ya? Then I gotta take out the ads first. God, dang it. What's going on? My sword's not... When that monster turned red? This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. Give her pets? I'm trying, but she's... The abnormality's presence... the abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is too difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever... There you are. Been cooped up in here all along, like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Oh, there he is. Aw, didn't you watch Papa put together his plamo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like these... Get down! You gotta chop them off before you get building. He destroyed every pecatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo! Papa's back. Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess? To cleave through the Gossipium before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brains when you got the bronze? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec? Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it. We're going to have to fight this guy. Bus team, you guys ready? Of course. What? Is she? They both fell unconscious. What? Oh, it's Dante's power. Hey, hey! What's wrong, guys? You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this. Damn. This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion. Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up! Come on! Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bringing them back to consciousness. Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike... Mangdu, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Okay, this is... I know exactly what's gonna happen. Ezra, remember that room packed full of pecatula? Yep. Very well. Then... Whew! Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying. Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are y'all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but
다 맞았을지.
let me make you an extra something on the house. Oh? Oh.
마침 재고를 찾으러
We'll be back
갔으니까
with the stock.
한번
So,
확인해보는 겨.
enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라,
Ezra, open it.
열어.
Got it.
열었어요.
Oh. Killed it in one shot. Damn. What an absolute monster.
도대체
Just
몇
how
번을
many
그렇게
augmentations
수습하는
has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
거야? 마비와 부식을 동시에
The abnormalities
일으키는
cover
구성이지.
him in paralytic
거기서 뜨글거리는
venom.
유충들까지 몸을
Wait,
파고들었을
the
때
abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의
And yet
벽까지
none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이
What a troublesome brat you are.
어릴 적에도
Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. When I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의
What
고수.
about Model Kit Iron Host MK4? Huh?
아씨,
Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to go going off on a tangent. Shh,
그런 게
just
있어.
let the magic happen. Hmm? How'd you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed up.
당연히 재고도
Naturally,
없고,
its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서
And the only person
그
who
사실을
understood
알고
the
있었던
true
건
significance of that was,
애석하게도
tragically, none other
어떤
than a
어린아이밖에
certain little
없었던
boy.
것 같고,
Huh?
아무도
No one.
아무도
No
그
one
말을
cared
진지하게 들어주지
how much
않아.
this mattered to you, did they?
다시는 구할 수
The world
없다는
never
말도
the world never sees such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you've already had at home, and yet
저자,
he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야.
The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart. Huh? I don't know what the fuck is going on, but sure.
에즈라,
Ezra, now! Gotcha!
알겠어요.
Another round with the powered gauntlets, right?
건틀리 한번 더 직선으로 돌진해.
Charge at him, frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. Huh? What in the... What's this purple thing? You did all of that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Oh, is this how her ego works, or...? Trying to break free only tightens it, eh? We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can. Hangdu! Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound. Acupuncture dive. If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path, then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. Damn, they're already covered in blood, what the fuck? Assessor. Gauntlets distract. When the swift sword goes for my head. That's your game? Calm down and just slash already? Goddamn. Yeah, honestly, you don't have to talk so much. How did he unbind himself? That leg of his. Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya? I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though. Blade lineage is a bunch of weebs. I mean... Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turn one of the finest moonlight stones M-Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. Oh shit. Damn. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. Yep, and your arms are gone. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, they were just constantly saying, like, your arms are probably gonna fall off, your arms are probably gonna fall off. It was pretty obvious this was gonna happen. Doesn't help that the new Aindu ID has mechanical arms. As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would rip off at that speed? Yes, that is how Salsu must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn up arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Wait, we're still buying time for something? Okay, so I'm guessing that wasn't her ego that she used. It was like purple something. Purple smoke? Purple haze? That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We've got something even worse. Huh? Worse than an abnormality or distortion? Oh shit! Oh, perfectly timed. Josie, you're interrupting this really cool moment. Oh, what? Yeah, I don't know if you were here at the end of the stream, Lou. But this is at the end of the last stream. Oh, it's this guy? Okay, you recognize him. I was going to explain. I saw memes about him? Ah. Yeah. This guy... Oh boy. It's called the Yellow Harpoon. He's on this... No, I don't know anything about him, though. Okay, basically they just hired him, and he is a color fixer. Meaning that he's on the same level as Virgil. He is the yellow harpoon. Color fixers are the best of the best. Oh, no. He just became a color fixer? Oh, well still, he has to be like really strong to be a color fixer, huh? Virgilius is a color fixer for some time. So not on same level. Gotcha. Josie! Make up your mind. Do you want to be on my desk or do you want to be on my lap? And he's that strong? Yep. Josie wants your attention? Yeah. Okay, wait, maybe she wants to leave? Do you want to leave, Josie? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, general rule, like, he's in that general strength. Anyway, apologies for the delay, team leader. They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this. Color fixers is a grade for those who cannot be classified, so no. Oh. I hope my husband can be a color fixer someday. Yeah, that would be badass to have a husband as a color fixer. Also, welcome to the stream, TYKX Oswald. Glad to have you here. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have, and was designated a color. Baby B! Don't tell me you weren't stalling behind the wall for a dramatic entrance, were you? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. Okay. This was fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through? It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name. That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the new Yellow Harpoon's first kill. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Hell yeah. Finger trash might have just angered half of the Twitch chat. Yeah, probably. Alright, nice. Now on the other side of the facility. Oh, it's her? All I know is about her is she goes by. Yeah. I believe I guessed. I believe I have a guess who is the parents of Dante's biggest glacier. What do you mean? Alright, hold on. Gotta get my fancy voice ready. Oh, please don't use my... Wait. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine inquisitive art. In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Hold on, let me try giving my cat a snack. Maybe that would quiet her down. I see what you mean by daddy long legs. Yeah. Alright. You love your cat, let her speak? Yeah, but, you know, it's hard to voice act with a cat. Now on the other side of the autism spectrum, Don and the ring nurse father. Yeah. Limbus company spoiler, Dongbak likes cows. Isn't that Dongrang? Though I definitely understand the confusion. Their names are very similar for some reason. Actually, no, there is kind of a reason, but... Alright. Boy, don't bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out talking. The fact that you know that and you're right says it all. You're already an Limbus expert? Well, it's because Dongbak is like one of my favorite antagonists, and also has my favorite boss fight, or one of my favorite. I guess I would say that she's my favorite mid-boss, not really boss fight. That would be Dat Quixote. I mean, I have a guess who's the parent of Otis, if you want to hear me out. I mean, only if you want to. We're going to have to attack him all at once. All four of us. Oh, by the way, welcome to the stream, Sam Beaver. I just realized, that you were... you were different from the Plague of Limbus. Both of your names are red on my screen. I got confused. Oh yeah, for this Kanto, I personally believe it has the most peak fights yet. If Kanto 8 fights were good, these ones are peen. Nice. Alright, hold up. I'm trying to get the last out of this little snack for my cat. You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. Ah, no, you must wait. This is... What's it? If we don't deal with that git right this instant, you'll... Assistant? This is... Hohenheim. Oh boy. What's going on? She was about to ask for forgiveness. The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads. Oh my god! Hold up, I got jump scared by a roach. I need to kill it. Ha! God damn it. It escaped me. Fuck. Alright, is it still there? Nope, I think it's just... I think it, yep, it's just gone. Josie wants more treats. Alright, I will give her more treats. Guys, did you hear what Moody said? Please remember it later on during this canto. The threads? I guess that, I mean, it makes sense, you know, it's all about threads and whatnot. Something about unraveling threads. Oswald plus Tanya equal Otis, top secret? Okay. I will keep it secret then. No, Gregor! Know what you said? Know what you said, not what character said? Oh. Is it a genuine question, or... Alright, I'm gonna continue. You'll see. Oh, okay. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this, mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulous their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were together, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us inch by inch, we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers a song. It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreet's rumor that the 5 fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves. Oh shit, 2 bots. That's crazy. Robo-Unk and his gibberish, yeah. Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already. The fuck? Yeah, it's just bots. Sari only goes after bots. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. Aww. I love Martin, memorizing things for Hohenheim. It's cute. You've got quite a sharp memory, too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Okay, Hohenheim. Oh, it's specifically 3 days, technically. Annoying ass. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. What do you think of my mathematic theory? Clever plan. I will keep it a secret. Your plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the only... I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... We need cat pics after this, by the way? Alright. 2 clankers? Yeah, honestly. Hohenheim. Boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with the Lantern Ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 17% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough to conduct the remaining repairs. Oh no! Martin, no!
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The Ego Gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답이
Oh my words.
자네의 행동을 막는 것을
I have objections. Do anything to change your mind.
그건 아니에요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa,
저들이라면
well, I'm sure they'll keep their word, no matter what.
구할 수 있게 된
If they manage to rescue her,
잘
then
돌봐주세요.
please look after her, okay? Oh no, doomed polycule, no! Martin,
침착하시네요.
such composure.
제자가 당신을
You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면
If
좋겠다.
only that were true.
그랬다면
If only that were true.
이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을
I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요?
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is a determinant of Josie! Shh! You're distracting me. I gotta read through this. Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry, as though its volume is a determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. Hi Jade. Hello Jade. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Quite the entrance. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비루한
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
Luke of T says meow, mro o ow, meow, mro, meow, meow, hero, meow.
하지만
But I like it.
마음에 들었어.
Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. Mouthhouse mention? Oh,
그런 최후의
this may not be the end you had in mind, but please, don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도
You and your
도망친
fleeting
저주가
friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
비?
What is that light?
해석이라.
Spalls to be chipped away.
맞는
And I'd
말일지도
be compelled to agree, had you referred only to only me. But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? Oh,
그렇네.
indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal.
청색빛이에요.
Ah, that cyan light. Sans undertale. But damn. Ah, and now we have a fight. Clear the stage, huh? Oh, I can use them all. Okay, hold up. Okay. But the thing is that Ryoshi's a fixed member, and she doesn't have a place in my Envy team. Sans Undertale in Deltarune Chapter 5, Trust. Honestly, that would be great. Oh my. Okay. What if I do this? Oh yeah, I should mention I use 400 shards to get myself Blade Lineage song. Do not judge me. I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with Blade Lineage Mercil. Oh wait.
The Sem Beaver says me bombaclat.
Me bombacla. Me bomba. Alright. Yeah, this is the team I'm gonna go for. So I'm guessing we're all coming together? My blurred vision slowly comes into focus. So does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my brain. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Very important information. Discord now has funny identity. Oh, nice. Crashed my Twitch. Okay. Oh, did it? Damn, that's crazy. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previous observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote, or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Isang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point.
불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고.
Let us just appreciate this opportunity while we have it.
저 황금 가지를
What matters
뺏기지
is that we
않게
do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the soul enemy. Sheesh, that's creepy? Yeah. It's such a creepy power here. Oh shit, we're fighting the Pinky Nurse Father?
하지만 그래봤자 거다.
Alright, the Pinky Nurse Father, Shiomi Yoru. Oh, Yoru, that means night. She's already starting with Shin. It's a creepy power, but definitely an effective one. Also, 2 Limbus streams before you said that on the next Limbus stream you would look at it, at my abnormality. I understand that the canto is really cool, but please, if you have some time, can you review on that? I will. Yeah, sorry that I haven't these past couple of times. Alright, neutral here. Josie, please stop. Josie. Dominating here. Acupuncture? We're favored here. Let's do... hopeless? Shit, okay. Hopeless. We're all hopeless. What the fuck?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Shit. Oh, hey, we won. Remember this one time that maybe we'll stream Deltarune twice in a row? Yeah, I might do it again next week. It really depends on how far I... Well, I mean... Nah, it won't depend on how far, but... I'm just trying to do everything before January... Or not January, June 24th. Fuck. Okay, is this supposed to be a lost battle? Because I feel like I don't stand a chance here. No, they have a recommended level. Maybe I'm just unlucky?
내려라 모자르게 이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 로신 이 기분.
Damn it. Oh, that sucks. We're slow. And we got aggro. Ah. I mean... Maybe that will be fine. Doesn't feel like we stand a chance in any way, though. Also, look at Universal. Claim their bones? You can't claim their balls. Yeah, honestly. Am I missing an attack? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is so bad, actually. This is really bad. Josie! Josie! Shush! 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 Josie, I love you, but shush! What am I looking at? A lot of arrows? Yeah, that just shows what attack is getting attacked. What attack is happening. Also, welcome to the stream, Madi. That's over here. You need to deplete the shields, I think. Okay, I gotta read the passives then, because like, if I'm supposed to win this fight, oh man, that shield is really tough. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않는다. 죽었다고 생각하고 뭐 분해주지.
Have the Patreon image. I just had the worst Limbus ID wordle. There's Limbus ID wordles? Can we kill that cat by hugs? Oh, I'll think about it. Why am I on sanity? Okay. Oh, I don't want to read. There's too much to read. Alright. I don't feel like reading. Okay. Oh, wait, that's probably not a good move to block, but whatever. Claim their bones! Your bones are mine! Yeah, I might need to actually play every single character. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Neutral, huh? That's freaking lovely. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I can use... No. Okay, do you... Hold on. Josie. Okay, my cat still doesn't want to leave. I can't tell what my cat wants. She's been like this all... these past, like, 3 weeks. Difficulty spike 1? Oh boy. Yeah, I ain't doing this.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜
패착이 있었나?
Fuck.
이렇게 몸에 칼자국이 하나 더 새겨지는군.
Alright. I'm gonna go for my rupture team. I have to change a bunch though. Hold up. Let me see if one of my allies has... Yeah, they have this version of Rodion. Let's get this one. A lot of it is just redirecting as many attacks to the unkillable Ryoshu as possible. Okay, so I'm actually playing like correctly to have
내 명을 들은 시비수
this Ryoshu.
결집이다.
3 stream streak? Hell yeah. Would just kill that cat, as I said, and she will be happy. By the way, I said just hug her. Yeah. Alright. I mean by hugs, not real killing. Yeah, I know. It's just a very ruthless attrition. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Massive spoiler, your guide is a color fixer. Who would have guessed? Oh my god. What a crazy plot twist.
내 뒤로
Also, welcome to the stream, Takno Nezebroid. Glad to have you here. Yeah, if you can set up a good team to spam like full fluid sack and stuff, because she will just whittle you down with unbreakables.
The blog of Limbus says also the hugest spoiler, there are 5-finger syndicates.
Imagine there's like a 6th one called like the 6th finger. Because there is a rare chance that like someone can be born with 6 fingers.
헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지?
Okay, hey show slop apparently helps. Guys, I'm so sad when Dante existed in the story. It made me cry, honestly. Who would have expected that? The wrist. The palm.
히, 긁어, 신, 어인.
Okay,
짜증나는 시선
so
앞으로
she's drawing
가보면
attention.
기가
Damn, she
막힌
drew
빛을
attention from all the...
힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외 없이
What do you even do with 6 fingers? Being the master of AI slop? I don't know. You could write a book. Like that one guy from the falls that where gravities and... Ugh.
Jabe_Takibi says bro we're getting the 5 toes next.
The 5 toes. There's gonna be a second pinky. You know, no one even cares about like the toes in between pinky and big toe. Like all the other toes are just eh. Ooh, the palm is actually good. Yeah, I've heard people joke about it on Reddit. Meow, meow. Alright. We are so dead. Okay. Because unfortunately, the moves that Ryoshu aggroed are all the weaker moves, which is no bueno. Highest is... Well, most of these moves are... Fuck it, I'm gonna try. Oh, dominating. I should at least block one of these. Why do you need to spam Pinky Nose Father? Well, the thing is that, if we have, oh wait, are you talking about Heisho Slop, or are we talking about, like, me attacking all the moves? Because, if it's the second one, it's because, most of the attacks should be aggroed on Ryoshu. Unfortunately, the purple moves, which are the moves I'm worried about, are not aggro towards Ryoshu. Hi, hello Cassidy, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Also, Vespa said Syndicate's trash today. We're all going after him. Yeah, he's getting written in the book. I know mechanics. Also, this is like my second time fighting her, so I don't know. I don't know what to do.
내가 담배를 다 태우기 전까지 일어나지 않아.
God, first nurse father fight.
죽었다고 생각하고 뭐돈 해지.
Okay. We have 5. We don't have enough for Tianju Star. That sucks. I mean, we could just, yeah, leave this spot open. Oh, favored? Okay. Actually, maybe I should use this move on, like, one of these. Nope, it's neutral. And I'd rather, like, have an assist defense. I'm just gonna keep blocking this. Oh, I got an Omega Striker game? Yippee! Hooray! Never mind. Oh. Yoshi is immortal while you have other allies? Yep, that's exactly what my plan is. Use her as aggro so that all the attacks would go after her. And then... just wail on her. Josie. Josie. And now I push through her mostly with sinking units. I mean, I could use sinking units, now that I think about it. A question for the middle fans, is the loyalty of Matthias the standard for Great Brothers? I don't know. Okay. Ah, shit. Who died? Gregor. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're favored here. Let's just, hit him with this. Favored. Huh? I'm missing move? Oh, that one. Okay. Wait, why is she using that move? I don't use that. Favored is not real. Okay, who died this time? I actually don't know. Oh, Otis. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Oh, okay. Hold on. Everything except for the red move is targeting Ryoshu. This move is targeting Heathcliff. Can I block it with like this? Apparently I can. Alright, so let's just try beating the shit out of her here. Okay. Somebody trying to answer the question proves that they're a missile fan. What was the point? Huh? I like her After Effects. They're pretty cool. She's like glitchy in a way. Fuck! 237 damage. Oh my god. God, she deals so much burn damage. Alright, well, we're all almost dead, so... Oh no. Shit. We lost all the aggro for... Oh, but we're dominating on some moves. Or at least... Rodion. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless favorite. Wait. Gato. Oh. Oh my god. Man, this reminds me of Deltarune in Chapter 2. When me and Zero were just meowing. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. I got scared for a second. The cats are taking over the stream. Yeah, I'm just seeing a bunch of meows. Now it's all now it's all over the chat. Oh my. Oh. Everything sucks and I'm dying. I hope the fight finishes when I, like... I hope the fight finishes when I... I don't know what I'm trying to say. My brain's just not working. Oh, she's fast. She's already attacking that. Oh. Oh hey. Hey, got an actual game in Omega Striker? Nice. Hurrah! We won something! God, it's so weird to see Aiding Strike, like, lose so often.
닭, 돌, 죽.
Holy shit.
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께.
We are dead with a capital D. I mean, unless this does something. Nope. I feel like I should have used Crow's Eye View. Oh. I love Haitian Slop. More Haitian Slop KJH. Ugh. K. Haitian Slop. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Do I need Superbia? I don't know if I need Superbia. Okay, wait. What if, hear me out, I do all of these, and I do the Heathcliff's move last. I mean, unless, wait. Okay, yeah. Maybe we can, like... Never mind, she just attacks him first. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, she's faster than everyone, so she just does whatever she wants.
죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못하고 나 또한 염원하던 것을
And I think we were close
무엇도
too.
이루지 못했다. 아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했다.
30 speed moment, honestly.
아무래도 내 창이 무딘가 보군.
Okay.
그래서 그날도 지키지 못했나.
What
곧
do you...
보겠군.
Okay.
죽은 녀석.
Can we look at this again? Maybe what I should do... Level these guys up to 59 or 58. I don't want to use too many tickets. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for later. And do not tell me to put them into level 60. That's a commitment, and I am not committed enough. It's one level. What's one level gonna do? It's gonna do something. Trust me. Oh, well, for Otis, it's actually gonna change a lot. Josie, shush. She never listens. Okay, so for Otis, that's gonna be like multiple levels. I don't know how I made Otis so low level. Hold on, we gotta put... Actually, no, I don't know if defense level down is gonna do much. Oh wait, no, it's an offense level down. Okay, never mind, that's gonna actually help out a lot. Okay, oh, right, Don Quixote. Now, Kitty makes stream better, honestly. Yeah, I guess so. The cat is going wild, honestly. Keeps the chat active, yeah. All the index enemies in Project Moon games so far had different soundtracks, so there isn't a single one theme. But the one I like the most is Children of the City. Nice. Can you get a support unit, or are you against that? I'm getting myself a support unit, but I don't think it's gonna change much. Put the cat on the mic. Speak your truth. She doesn't have much to say, I understand. Oh, so now you want to talk. Anyway. Children of the City is from library? Yeah. Can Kitty become streamer? I don't think she knows how to use a computer. Can we replace Moody with permanent Kitty? No.
하지만 그를 받자. 거라.
Teacher? Nah, she's an old cat. She can't learn new tricks. My little baby. You're so old, but I love you so much. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Never mind. Oh. Anyway. Block that. Or maybe I should block the thing. I love my old cat. Oh. Alright, this seems good. Sinking? Is sinking really this good in this fight? I don't know, I'm kind of hesitant because I don't know if my sinking team is good enough for this. Oh, nice. Josie, did you just press the button on my AC remote? I don't know how you did that. Okay. See, she can operate tech. I hear. Okay. Wait, is Bloodflame Massacre the... No, it's not the enhanced version. Okay. Neutral on this. Or, also neutral. None of these are neutral. Wait, hold on. How many attacks are going after... Unfortunately, she's too slow. She got binded. Oh, my knee. My knee hurts. The consequences of getting older. Your bones just aren't working the way that they used to.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, I guess he is counted the most father as a middle now, still. Oh, you guys are talking about like whether Matthias is still considered middle or something like that. I don't fully understand, but sure thing. Cause like, how do you Because, like, isn't there, like, a thing where you can't really leave the middle because you'll always have the tattoos and the tattoos and the chains and the speech? So I guess he's still
the
technically mid.
Limbus says they can kick you from the mid. Delay.
행위
Really?
그렇다면
물론
He's middle but crossed out, I think. Oh. So it's like that, huh? Oh. Okay.
탑봉창
What if we made the cat a member of the middle? Dude, you just turn her into a tiger or some shit.
죽었다고 생각하고 모분해주지.
Ain't this kind of a spoiler? I don't know. I don't know what is and isn't a spoiler anymore. Also, fun fact, I survived a week being written in all books of vengeance in the city. Nice. Getting anxious. This isn't feeling good. That way, every time the cat appears, we can just... oh, yeah, play the middle theme. Yeah. Please pet the cat. It doesn't matter. Like, look, she's meowing even if I pet her. Oh, wait, never mind.
준비해둔 수단은 있나?
Nope, she still meows.
없어도 상관없다.
Alright.
망치 전에서 우발적인 예술 가치가 있는 법이지.
So the highest she can reach is... Fuck it, we're corroding. Oh no, we're still neutral? Okay, never mind then. Actually, wait. No, that's bad because he's low on sanity, so like... Okay, maybe we can go Jesus Gregor? No, it's also neutral. Oh, everything's neutral. Okay, what about... No, body sack doesn't work. Okay. Maybe go... Yeah, Jesus Gregor, whatever. We're so fucked.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 어떡하지 같은
Maybe you should add more
시시한 말을
purchases?
하지 마.
Maybe.
그 대말은
어?
해야 할 일은
Oh, oh boy.
밥돌뿐이지 않나?
Because my wallet is filling up again with new purge. Oh my. Speaking of which, I should really make some videos off of like the silly shenanigans that happens on stream. I really want to make a video about the Discord thing that happened with the whole Jia Baoyu stuff. Answer me, Jia Baoyu. What is it that your tummy desires? Really? That's the only thing you aggroed? 'd? Alright.
'Cause 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 'cause
just take clips and make them into shorts. True. I also wanted to do that. We're all fucked. Everything's fucked. We're all so dead. Everyone's dead.
내 뒤로. 탑봉착.
Josie, I'm trying to give you a snack. Get off of me. Oh my.
너를 꼭 살린다.
I might be the only person that didn't have problems with Pinky Nurse Father. You probably are. Wait, did I already use the spear? No, I didn't. Ugh. Sucks not having... Oh shoot. I got 2 Russians. Nice. They are an invasive species, oh my god. The Polish would agree. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, there's only 4 of us left. Hopeless. Favored. Dominating. And unfortunately, Rhodion's too slow. Oh boy. If we were successful, the Polish wouldn't be able to splitting Poland with Germany, favorite pastime activity. Okay. Punch. Punch. We're definitely gonna lose because something tells me that this fight ends with us clearing the shield. Okay. Come on, Moody, that's gamer, you can do this. I'm trying, but I'm failing. I'm gonna die. Ah. Oh, we're favored. Yay. Unless, wait, is this better? Oh, wait, that's dominating. Hold up. That might be better. Woo! Hate this bum father. Not even a father. Oh shoot, it's already the Pinky Nurse Father fight? Yeah. I joined late. Dang it. I mean, technically, we're only like an hour and a half in. We just, last stream we just ended on the Sora fight. Also, welcome to the stream, FNAF Forever. Glad to have you here again. Time momentum helps in barrel. Maybe, I'll think about it. Also, welcome to the stream, Blebble Bovic. Glad to have you here. I am dead. Hooray. Damn. This polycule is too strong for me. Yo, hello, C Xing. Glad to have you here again. I'm crafting another Ankapelon. Polycule? Yeah, like if you really think about it, the Nurse Fathers are all dads of Ryoshu. So they're technically all in this really toxic polycule. Joining late today? Sorry. No, you're fine. And also, it's only like... We're only an hour and a half in. Oh my god, there's another one. Another Russian. Something tells me you might be Russian, but I'm not sure. Huh? Oh, it's probably the Bovic. That sounds very, very much a Russian name. Ooh, 333 on a 13. You know what? I'm gonna assume that this is lucky. I'm gonna pull. Watch me get a 3-star. Oh, shit! Aww.
보시다시피 일입니다. 우두께서 그동안 놀고 먹으며
Ah, shut up. Otis?
차단기 불량, 긴급 차폐합금, 또 불량, 라이플 압력 조절 장치.
Oh my god, I actually wanted this ID.
불량이.
I actually really wanted this ID. Holy shit, we don't need the shards. You know what? This is a sign. This is a sign that we need to play the sinking team. You know what? I'm actually gonna... yeah. Actually, fuck! I just realized I don't have enough... Never mind. I can't play. But it is a sign that I should be playing sinking, so we're gonna do that. None of these IDs for Home Blue help sinking, except for maybe this one. I don't have any support IDs for Mercel. Yes, the Ushat ID. Anyway, they lost badly to the Pinky Nurse Father. Oh yeah, yeah. The Nurse Father fucked me up. Free Teto. Teto is free. Otis jump scare. A very welcome jump scare. I was genuinely thinking that I only had one 3-star and it was the announcer. 400 in thread for free and some XP tickets. Yeah. Have you used the event resources yet? Yes, but only for specific things. Let me see. Tickets and also like the box. But I feel like I should save them for Honglu so I can have more ways of gaining points. She's busted, so I've heard. I have a question. Are you against support units? Yes, but when desperate times come for desperate measures, I will use them. I don't know if...
다들 연장 챙기자.
I think I'll be
불청객을 맞이할
fine
시간인가 보군요.
with this. There's nothing as no such thing as too many Otis Sims. Yeah, we got too many Otis Sims here. I'm trying to restore the balance. Also, you racist? What do you mean? Well, it's because of the time that Otis was really hateful towards Don Quixote, and we made a joke saying that Otis is racist to blood fiends. Okay, this should be good enough.
잠수 준비 끝.
Yeah, and she is. Okay, this is gonna be my last time against the... Ah!
The plug of Limbus says blood fiends are an entirely different species.
Yeah, but, you know,
하지만 그래봤자
doesn't stop the jokes. What? Malkuth's reign, imperfect in manifestation. As you should be. Fire Fist Gregor, yeah. The funny part is that two of the nurse fathers are females, so nurse mother, I guess, yeah. Don't wait for Honglu, you're getting the event rewards for every completion until you get to the canto. Intervalla, my bad. I can just put Ujat in my company if you want her after this. No, it's all good. I got my bra? Nice. Nurse Transmask Fathers. Hell yeah. Okay. Favored. I'm gonna go for that. Hopeless. God. These moves are so friggin' strong. What the hell? Okay. Block against, this. Triple slash. Hopeless. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to be blocking. Just continuously. We're blocking that one, we're blocking this one. Anyone going after that? Okay. This should be good. Just Clash Green first? Yeah. It's funny how I max out almost every unit when they come out, and then cry that I don't have resources. Yeah, I feel you.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 제 행위.
Also, yeah, going sinking is a great idea. Now, I wasn't sure if it was or not. But, you know, I probably shouldn't be underestimating my sinking team. This is probably my most developed team ever. I guess it's just because I want to use my other teams. You know, have fun with some Poise Boys, have fun with some Burn.
내려라 머저리들. 이라는 뜻이다.
Okay.
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마
Okay, we're favored here.
내가 그 로싱
Struggling.
이희돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을
God,
거라
it's-
기대했나?
And dude, this sucks. Okay. And we could just have... Yeah. Kodion is and Lamp Gregor is gonna have to carry. Oh wait, hold on. I could probably use Crow's Eye's View. And maybe that would win me a clash? Yeah. Can it win me this clash? Potentially. But if it's not dominating, it's losing, so I'd rather not. Sinking is just that good, sadly. True words have never been spoken about sinking. Oh, nice. In-depth Faust this year? Yeah. Yeah, I decided to use her a couple times since, like, I want to utilize Thoracalgia.
방심했고
Sorry. Also, have you read the attack descriptions yet? No, I don't feel like reading the lore in the descriptions of the attacks. I've already been reading enough, I don't want to read more.
기 크고 신
내가
오일
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
짜증나는 시선이 내렸고 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로
Alright.
내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보니
I believe in the heart of the cards.
모 분다.
Oh shit, we're going favored. Alright. So, sinking is the way.
나아가주게.
Not for lore, she has important info for you to be able to beat her in there. Oh. Well, yeah, she probably does, but I don't want to read, cause this whole like star and shin and whatever the fuck that purple orb is, it's confusing the hell out of me. As I remember, Big Bro gave a sticker to Medicine Claire. Oh yeah! Yeah, that's very nice of Heathcliff. Oh god, this fight really is easy if you use sinking. This... I feel like I wasted at least 20 minutes. God bless sinking, yeah.
기
Ah.
크고 신 오일 짜증나는 시선이
I
내렸고
am kind of upsetty spaghetti that I can't play my burn team, because it's just not good enough.
나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보니 그땐 예외 없이 모 분다.
Holy shit. Holy moly. Alright, rend space. Space has been rendered.
준비해둔 수단은 있나? 뭐 없어도 상관없다.
We're gonna win this because we have the Doulahan.
우발적인 예술 가치가 있는 법이지.
Let's use Crow's Eye's view. And this is why Wild Hunt Heathcliff is the GOAT. Crash green skills first. It gives her 2 coin power down. Oh. Okay.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
So that's the mechanic. Ow.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 기, 글과 신,
Oh my god, we are cut up. We do
앞으로 한
POV Virgil.
빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다.
Yep, that's why I told you to read her attacks,
예외
lol.
없이 모분다.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like reading like fourfold after image and everything else. Ah. Oh. Huh.
탕,
Kick her butt, Moody. I will try. I love minus coins. Oh no. Rear end that bitch, Moody? Okay. Oh my god. 150 damage.
법을 이제야 좀
Oh shoot. Ishmael died. Huh? Oh hey! We won. I guess.
나 또한 염원하던 것을
Ah.
무엇 하나 똑바로
So it is
이루지
scripted
못했다.
to have me lose.
아비들을 내 손으로 죽이지도 못했고 소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니 뭐
41 sinking potency? Yay. Well, if you consider yourself to be part of Sunni... Oh. It's a conversation you guys are having with each other. Okay. Yay, freedom! Woo! The identities were incomplete. Perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And were nowhere near strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again.
가본다.
Clockhead. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sound I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고
Crawling back to the House of
다시
Spiders.
거미집으로
With that, huh?
기어들어가는 건가?
You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad I SYTC. Slit your tongue clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is
그 신락
to
같은
see you still holding on
여전히
to
움켜쥐고
that
있는
single
모습을
frayed thread of a memory.
내놈
How
어떻게
are you speaking?
말을
I mean, there's a lot of ways to like bring back your tongue, as in this universe.
그
I remember chopping off your foul tongue.
분명히
with this
검으로
sword.
배웠는데. 어차피 그
There should
머릿속은
be nothing left
낱낱이
of your
조각만
mind
있을
but shattered
텐데.
bits of memory.
무엇하러
Why
그걸
even
구하려
go
용을
through all
쓰는
this
건가?
trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지
I'm
않은
still holding on to that single thread,
그걸 따라
and it led me
여기까지 온
here.
거야.
I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that
선명한
single
하나가
thread,
남아있으니
still connected where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려.
Wrong.
순서가
You've got it
모순돼 있어.
backwards.
다른 모든 것들이
It is precisely because
헤집어졌으니까.
everything else has been
그
severed and
감정은
sheared that your
벗어나야지.
feelings are mere illusions.
그의
Do you
얼굴을
even remember her
기억나는가?
face? Her voice?
말투는
Her height?
키는
Do you even remember how you used to spend
무엇을
time
하며
with her?
시간을 보냈지?
엄마.
Mommy?
라고
Can I call
불러도
you
돼?
Mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든
You can call me whatever.
건 없을 텐데.
It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청
There's
달라져,
a
엄마.
big difference, Mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
인정하지 그러니 그것마저 놓치.
You're holding on to that thread because
내겐
without it,
남는 것이 없어서
you'd
그런
have
거야.
nothing left.
그래서 고작
That's why you're
벗어나.
hugging so tightly onto that
네
illusion.
전부인 것처럼 끌어안고
So
있는
it's
거라.
your everything. Like it's your everything. Hilarious.
옛날 같았다.
Had it been all those years ago,
나는
your
내
words
몸의
would have
그
cut
말에
through my heart
비참한
like a
기분을
knife.
느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
엄마는 왜 항상
Why do you
저한테
always talk to me
그런
like
식으로
that,
말해요?
Mother?
그런 말
Whenever you do
들으면
that, it hurts.
여기가
It hurts right here even though I don't
좀
bleed.
아파요.
Like you're stabbing me.
안 나는데
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable?
네가
My life has
생기고서부터
been nothing but an
내
unending
인생은
stream of misery
불꽃
ever
불행했다.
since you happened.
알고 있니?
Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아.
I know.
알아요.
그래.
Good.
그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Don't you ever forget that.
너라는
Don't
족쇄의
forget that
발목이
you're the weight
잡혀
tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
And you haven't the nerve to whine about some mean words.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고
When did I
했지?
permit you to look at my
당장
face?
고개 안 돌려?
Look away! Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 이해
None of you
정각하는 게
have changed
없어
one
보여.
bit since the last time I saw
그랬어.
you. And that is so satisfying
만족스럽군.
to watch.
자신의
All you ever
처지에
know,
누군가에게 돌며
all you ever know
화내지는
to do
않지.
is blame everyone else for your
바꾸려는
miseries
시도는
while
누구도
never
하지 않아.
trying to change yourselves.
그러니
No wonder none of you
그야말로
ever
진짜일
managed to leave the
수밖에.
House of Spiders. That
그건
quagmire of a
지나갔어.
place.
진짜
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree. Also, I just realized this, but both the female nurse fathers are from the fingers at the end of your hand, and both are the only nurse fathers who are openly against parenting Ryoshu and abused her. Oh, damn. That's actually crazy to think about. God, a lot of thought and effort is put into this game, don't you think? Moody, what's your prediction tomorrow? Thumb Duo or Walpurgis ID reveal? I'm gonna stay hopeful and say Thumb ID reveal. Because my first time playing this game was around last season. But I have a feeling that every season is 6 months. We are very close to the end of 6 months. And I don't think they're going to just put the Thumb Duo at the end of the 6 months. I feel like they're gonna do Walpurgis at the end. Because that would be too close to the end of the season. So I'm saying it's Thumb. This session is 8 months? Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, I'm gonna say Thumb anyway because I want more burn units. At least we can collectively agree that Thumb is even worse. Running Bleed, Poise, Burn team in Dungeon? I honestly want to try that. But I have to get myself, Pet God Ishmael and, Sync Don Quixote? Yeah. I think. Oh, okay. Family Guy reference? Where? Yeah, Thumb is a real burn. Only thing they got going for them is style. Oh, Bum. Sorry, my brain is thinking of Burn. I like Burn. I want to play more Burn, but I don't have enough uptie for Burn guys. I don't have Sync Dawn. Yeah, me neither. Alright, gonna continue. The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with. Happy burn season? I don't think this is burn season. I actually see this more as a balance patch than burn season. Like, this is where we're getting way more harder content. So they're basically adding a bunch of characters that would, like, even the playing field. We got one of the strongest charge units in the game. We got arguably the strongest poise unit ever. We got very powerful sinking units, very powerful bleed units, and bleed support. Now we just need some support for Tremor and Burn. I mean, technically we had Tremor support with Ryoshu, but I don't know if she counts. For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse Father let out a laughter. I never know how to pronounce this. Is it Ryri or is it Re? Like Dio. The pinky nurse father let out a laughter as she muttered. And then BHS Ryoshu is the absolute best ID for Burn? True, I forgot about that.
그리고
Besides,
너와 내가
we are no
한두
strangers,
해를
you and
같이
I.
살았겠니?
We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은
I don't know
몰라도
about the other nurse fathers,
내겐
but
네 생각 따윈
I can see it right through your mind.
번거롭지게 그
Perhaps, for you, hiding that child
아이를
inside that
숨겨둔
safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던
Oh, so she knows about the safe. Fuck.
그곳은 정말
What a tight space you've squeezed her
어린아이만
into.
들어가 있을 수 있을
A hole so
정도로
small
좁은
that
곳이야.
only a child could ever hope to fit inside.
방금
What did you
뭐라고
say? The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게
You dare
너의
swing
검을
that thing at me,
휘두르는구나.
presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일
If you're
거면
serious about this, do
그때처럼
unsheath the sword
그
as you
검을
did then.
빼내어서 휘두르렴.
Rai and Ri sound the same. Rhymes with die? Okay.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금
You're nothing if
아무것도
you've
아니야.
no heart to even do that.
너는 내가
You always
상처를
make that
입기
same
때문에
face
그런
whenever I
얼굴을
hurt you.
하는구나. 당신,
Why do you? Why do you
왜
always
항상 나를
do me like
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
on the day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴
you left a
상처가
rather nasty wound on me.
많이 아팠거든. 검이
Whenever
가까워지면
this blade cut once,
다시 그때처럼
will become
보인다.
cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는
A wound
벌어지고
that at once healed shall reopen,
팔다리도
and the prosthetics that
다시
replace the
이음새가
limbs shall
벌어지면
fall
떨어져
away
나가지.
and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이
That
검의
was supposed to
빛은
be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule
내
without
기억을
exceptions.
대가로 하는
You
만큼
told me that this power demands the sacrifice of
그것만큼은
memories,
진실된 힘이
the
없고
truest proof that it is real.
예외는 없다고. 글쎄, 애초에
Well, when has the
거짓된
discussion of
것을
truths
논하는 게
and lies ever meant anything?
의미가
Damn. Foreshadowing? Ominous? Yeah.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 애를 전부 채웠군.
Oh man, that was a tough fight.
해야 할
God,
뒤처리가
we've only had one fight this entire stream.
들어가지.
That's crazy. It started as Sinking Season, became Bleed Season, then Burn Season, and will end as Tremor Season with Thumb Duo? Yeah, maybe. Free 130? Yay. I mean,
The
to me...
blog of Limbus says the foreshadowing that is meant to foreshadow is foreshadowing the foreshadowing swing ding ding gaster.
Hell yeah. But yeah, like, this is just proving... But anyway, this is just proving my point that this is more of a balanced patch. Because, you know, we got Poise support, Sinking support, Bleed support. Also, stuff that supported, like, older IDs. Like, we got some middle support, which supports, obviously, middle, and charge units as a result. We also have support for Blade lineage of all characters. Ring support. So now Otis is viable again. Or Ring Otis specifically. We have some support for Burn that's in the form of both House of Spiders Ryoshu and Hornet Mersol, where they can just apply Burn in an AoE. And yeah. And Rupture isn't getting anything because, you know, we just had Rupture season last season. We're fighting against N-Corp for real? Yeah, honestly, I'm actually excited for this, for N-Corp, especially since I've been spoiled about it, but, like, apparently Mersol is called the one who nails. So that means that he's connected to Nail and Hammer. Can I eat Rupture back? Sure. Alright. Now, I think I'm gonna take a break from reading the story and just do something else, which is gonna be hard for me to do. My cat is finally asleep, but she's sleeping on my desk, which means I am going to have a lot of trouble pressing things on my keyboard. Beepy kitty, yeah. Blade House of Spiders isn't good for burn. She consumes too much. No, she's good for burn. Just because she consumes too much burn doesn't mean that she's bad. And besides, burn has a million ways of keeping potency. Or, not potency, count. You know, you got Dawnclair, Firefist Gregor, Hornet Mersol now. And even Liu Honglu is helping out with burn count. Like, as I've been told, as long as you have at least 4 burn counts, you're still gonna be, like, using burn for its intended purposes and, like, applying a lot of damage. And also, if you don't want Ryoshu to consume so much, just use the first skills. They're neutral. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Hi Zendy, could you put me into the link that would, or not link, but something that would send me to the abnormality that you made? I kind of want to check out your fan-made stuff before I continue on. Moody, is the time? Yes. I'm going to sleep now. Exams tomorrow, and I'm just really tired. Alright,
The
sleep well,
fog of
Lou.
Limbus says 1 sec Moody.
Alright, I will wait. I mean, yeah, Nail and Hammer is N-Corp. Yeah, and I'm excited for that, because that means we're gonna get N-Corp buffs. And I love me some N-Corp. She's dreaming of bothering you more? Yeah, she is. You know, it's funny that I say I really like N-Corp, but I only use like 2 IDs. I mean, technically 3. There was a time period where I used a lot of N-Corp Dawn. But you know, yeah. My guess is we'll just get a new N-Corp team. Or they're probably gonna give us the Blade lineage treatment and give us like an ego for N-Corp Faust and just like and have her buff her entire team. Cromer Faust glow up? Yeah, probably. And especially since, like, Cromer, before we killed her, mentioned how, like, she talked about other worlds. So, there is a possibility that, like... Huh? I was never here? Oh, okay. Hello. But I don't know how to process that information. welcome to the stream, Zemi. Okay, sent? Okay, where is it? Hold on. I don't know where it is. Don't we have Teddy egos? Yeah, but that's not enough to like...
The plug of Limbus says I sent IT to the DMs.
Oh, to the DMs. I thought you were sending it to the Discords. Alright, there we go. Alright. For Faust Teddy, ego is OP. True. Glad to have you here, Zemi. Alright. Work's been a bitch, so sorry I'm not, I'm sorry for not being able to show up at all, but I gotta stay on the grind. Yeah, don't worry, I get it. It do be like that sometimes. I'm just glad you're doing good. Alright. Now, I am going to be reading some passives and effects of this abnormality. Okay. Searing ink serpent. Interesting. Hold on, let's look at the design first. It doesn't show well in Discord.
The plug of Limbus says there isn't any video on the stream.
Oh, wait, shit. Hold up. You know, I gotta take a photo of my desk because I need to show you guys what I'm working with. Sorry, Josie, I didn't mean to wake you up. Alright. Thank you. But yeah, it's hard to see when I'm full screen, but this is what the abnormality is. Very interesting. So I'm guessing it's like a serpent that constantly changes its shape and also has a bit of fire aspects going on with it. Read the world is your canvas first. The world is your canvas? Okay, wait, hold up. Is it the passive? Or, wait, hold on. World is your canvas. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the abnormality associated with it. The world is your canvas. Okay, passive, when taking damage, spread it equally between allies with searing ink. If there are no allies with searing ink, inflict one searing ink on a random ally. If this unit tries to summon an ally while having... Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. If this unit tries to summon an ally while having 6 allies convert their shield HP into shield. If the ally that is being summoned is Ink Lantern, remove HP instead. When summoning units through skill effects, inflict 5 searing ink potency and count on them. Okay, so it has a mechanic that involves like these other allies here. Interesting. Oh, hold up. When summoning, inflicts 5 sinking potency and count on them. If this unit has lost all of its clashes, not accounting for evade, use rushed brush strokes as an unopposed attack at turn start. Ooh, interesting. Glad you're doing good too. I can't wait for you to become the biggest streamer on the planet in 2028. This will happen, I said so. Alright. Anywho, I must disappear again, but I will try to pop in more. Insert the Truman Show thing. Alrighty. See you later then, Zemi. I'm happy to see you again. Bye-bye, booty. Good luck on passive reading comprehension. Thanks. 1 billion viewers. Gain 7 billion viewers. Alright, so, back to the passives again. When staggered, remain staggered for 2 turns instead of 1, but heal Searing Ink potency plus count of every unit on the field. Interesting, so it gets healed whenever it's staggered. It sounds like a formidable foe. Oh, it's a pen? Oh, it's a pen! Sorry, there's just so much darkness with everything. It's difficult to see, but that's really cool. Honestly, it might be Aleph at this point. Nah, I think Wise is formidable. I don't think it would be never mind. Alright. Searing Ink, unique burn. At turn end, deal less damage equal to the sum of burn and Searing Ink potency on target, and remove 1 plus burn potency divided by 10 round down, and inflict burnt out ink equal to the damage number. Burnt out ink, sorry for no icon, max 999. When taking damage due to wrath attack. Oh shoot. Take burnt out of ink divided by 10 round down, less damage. If the burnt out of ink potency is bigger than 499, do not trigger on hit effects of those skills. Okay. Interesting. Is this supposed to... I'm kind of confused about the mechanics of burnt out ink, but I think I might just be too dumb to realize. Alright. Let's see. Used up handles. Handle unique skill. So I'm guessing like this is the handle, and as in the pen. Oh yeah, Moody, we are getting a new refractal tomorrow, and it has an exclusive Mercil facade. Not tomorrow, but you know, whenever the update releases. Oh, nice. On hit, inflict 3 Searing Ink, 5 Searing Ink, and an unbreakable third coin. This coin will independently clash with the initial skill. Inflicts 3 Searing Ink and 8 Searing Ink count. Okay, gains clash power for every 2 Searing Ink on target. Oh boy. Its evade, gain 1 coin power. Alright. It has a... Is this a... Ah, okay. Unique head skill. Gain 1 coin power for every 8 Searing Ink on every target on the field. Wow, that's a scary move. Inflict 15 Searing Ink. Inflict 7 Searing Ink. Okay, coolio. I mean, I think it would be fine because it becomes like 5 coin power instead. But this is the earlier skills, so it's probably gonna get really, really hard later. Gain 1 clash power for every 5 Searing Ink. Oh, Artwork Fire Serpent. Gain 1 clash power for every 5 Searing Ink on every unit on the field. Gain 1 coin power for every 10 Searing Ink. for every unit on the field. Oh boy. Oh boy, and that would become +9. That's crazy. Unbreakable coin on hit without cracking, summon Searing Ink Serpent ally, and when cracked, summon Ink Lantern ally. So I'm guessing you want to have the Ink Lanterns and not the Ink Serpents. Sent you a good representation of the Abno's design. DMs. Okay. Artwork Rough Edge Torch. Gain 1 clash power for every 5 Searing Ink on every unit. Gain 1 coin power for every 10 Searing Ink on every unit on the field. Okay. Very dangerous. On hit without cracking, inflict 6 Searing Ink on the target, and then inflict Ink Torch ally. Okay, Ink Torch is a third one. Interesting. Rushed Brush Strokes, which I believe one of these skills said, yeah, if this unit lost all of its clashes, not accounting for evades, use Rush Brush Strokes as an unopposed attack at turn start. Okay. Deal 10% more damage for every living ally when killing an ally. With this skill, get Searing Ink. Oh, and it's indiscriminate, so it just kills all of your allies. Inflict Searing Ink, inflict 9 burn, inflict more. Well, a lot of Searing Ink. Holy shit, that's a lot of burn.
The Fog of Limbus says also indiscriminate and 12 attack weight.
12 attack. Jesus. That's nutter butter. That is definitely a very dangerous skill. Yeah, especially considering the room for improvement. Like, hot damn, has an unopposed attack at turn start? That is deadly. Alright. Now to the next skill, Feathers of Ink. Gain clash power for every 5 Searing Ink on units on the field. No unbreakable coins though? Yeah, but at the same time, at turn start is very dangerous. Like, if it loses the clashes. So it kind of needs to, so to prevent this from happening, you kind of need to let it win a clash. Purposefully let it win a clash so you can avoid this. So yeah, this is a dangerous one. You when I kill everyone? What's the point of 12 attack weight? Kill everyone. Kill 7 billion people. So it will fight all the centers at once? No, it's supposed to attack its own allies that it summons. It summons an Ink Serpent, Ink Lantern, and Ink Torch. And it's supposed to, attack its own allies. And, I'm guessing something more will happen if they die. Okay, gain clash power for every 5 Searing Ink. Oh, sorry about that. Inflict 7 burn, inflict 3 Searing Ink. This coin gains attack weight equal for every 5 Searing Ink on allies. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Deal 10% more for every Searing Ink Serpent on the field. Max 50%. Jesus Christ. And inflict count. This is quite a dangerous creature. Also, Moody, can you read the Index Messenger Hyzenity after this? Sure. So, now that we've read everything here, we're gonna have to read the Ink Serpent, which I believe is the one you want to avoid. Because on hit without cracking, this skill summons an Ink Serpent ally. But when it's cracked, it summons an Ink Lantern. So I'm guessing you want to summon the Ink Lantern, but the Ink Serpent is a no-no. Okay. Gain coin power for every 10 Searing Ink on target. Inflict burn and burn and 2 burn count. Jeez. If the target has burnt out of ink, reuse this coin. Inflict 9 searing ink. Shoot. That is dangerous, because burnt out of ink is going to deal, Wait, when taking damage due to Wrath's attack skills, take burnt out of ink. Less damage. It's bigger. Yeah, because if you have too much burnt out of ink, you're gonna take a lot of damage. It protects you for a short bit, but eventually it's gonna kill you. Which is probably like the balance part of it. I really like this concept, having like a debuff that's meant to be used against the enemy until way later, where it just turns off its own effects. If the turn, yeah, and it reuses the ink, so it gives reuses the coin, so they inflict like 9 searing ink. That's dangerous. Also, Moody, can you read the stats? There's some bullshit there. I don't know if like the stats will tell me anything, because I am not knowledgeable about the stats. I don't know what this type of threshold tells me. Gain 1 coin power for every ally on the field. Jesus! Gain 1 clash power for every ally on the field. My god. It reuses just once, by the way? Yeah, but, you know, having more searing ink is still, like, dangerous. Especially since it applies burnt out of ink, and then, like, eventually, if there's too much burnt out of ink, you just take a bunch of wrath damage later. Alright, now Ink Lantern. So this is the one you want to summon, because you have to win against this clash. Let's see. Removes all searing ink potency from target. Clash win. Clash lose, remove burnt out of ink. Max 100 from target, and heal them on removed amount. Interesting. Yeah, I really like this concept of summoning, of a boss summoning allies, but it actually helps you instead. I quite like it. Also, actually, max searing ink buffs is 99 times 13 times 2 potency plus count. Okay, good to keep in mind. But yeah, it's kind of interesting that this helps you out whether you win the clash or you lose the clash. Because if you win the clash, you lose your sinking ink potency. But if you if you win the clash, you get the biggest benefit. But if you lose the clash, you still get benefits. It's just not as strong as the winning. And then finally, Ink Torch, which is gain coin power for every 9 searing ink, max 3. That's a lot. And this one just inflicts burn. So this is the burn inflictor. Burn inflictor, support ally, and searing flame and burnt out ink inflictor. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm keeping that in mind. Like, if you lose the clash, you lose the searing ink. And if you win the clash, you lose the burnt out ink. So, yeah, this is... At turn end, remove 10% of this unit's HP. When getting hit, inflict 1 burn potency and count on the attacker. Yeah. All 3 of... Honestly, Ink Torch, Ink Lantern, and Searing Ink Serpent gives me the same vibe as that Hydra meme, where it's like, hold on, I would like to press this Hydra meme. It kind of gives me that same vibe as like, It's not quite giving me the... Yeah. Like this one. It's not the exact template I want to show, but yeah, that it's kind of giving me that vibe. I really like it. It's a really cool concept. So, let's see. You DM'd me their actual designs. Ooh. Cool. I like how these look. I like that the abnormality itself is a pen. Very awesome concept, like, because many people think of those who wield the pen, but not those who... Not the pen itself. Slash win slash... Oh, I already read that. Alright. Now I'm gonna read your new index ID. Hi Zendi, index messenger. And then after this, I'm going to go back to Limbus Company. Okay. Passive +3 clash power against enemies with charge or unique charge. Interesting. When targeting an enemy with prescript target or personal grudge, deal 30% damage and gain 3 clash power and 1 coin power. Base skills only. Is it Burning Emperor or what? I don't know. When this unit kills another unit with a personal grudge, get 3 poise and 5 poise count. Okay, so this is gonna be working like, oh wait, never mind. Kills another unit. It's so enemies. I thought it was gonna be House of Spiders again. Apply mark with this. Apply the prescript and marks. When targeting an enemy without that, gain the karmic consequence. When skills, yeah. So index stuff. Next turn when yep. Can you check one more DM after this? No, well, if it's short. Passive, 3 Pride Resonance. Next turn, when applying mark to base attack skills, prioritize higher tier targets. Ooh, interesting. So it allows you to control, like, who you target. But only if you were playing a Pride team. Oh fuck, I forgot to mention the personal grudge is meant to be applied max 3 times per encounter when encountering. Ah. Okay, so this is only supposed to apply 3 times. Turn start, gain 3 bind, gain 3 pride fragility. When this unit dies, transfer the effect on a random ally or part. The gift of the prescript, change all attack types to blunt. Deal 30% blunt damage to enemies with prescript targets. Gain poise and inflict charge count on target. Inflict charge count on target. Interesting. Ah, I get this. So you're basically supposed to be a tank. You give the opponent the gift, and then they get charge count. Wait. No, you give your enemy, like, this gives your allies charge count whenever they hit you, I think. I might be misunderstanding this. And also giving you poise. And charge. That's pretty good. Alright. Now we got...
The plug of Limbus says you'll get to that.
Alright. Inflict sinking. Inflict 3 sinking to count on target. If the target has a personal grudge, gain 2 poise and 3 poise count. Gain... Oh, wait. I'm misunderstanding. Okay, you gain the gift of the prescript. I thought this was going to be something inflicted. My bad. Alright. Also, the gift gives you, on hit, the attacker poise. Ah, my bad. I misunderstood the whole thing. Alright. 2 poise and 3 poise count. Interesting. Gain gift. Consume all charge counts inflicted by this unit on all enemies with personal grudge, and gain poise for every 2 charge count consumed. And gain poise counts for every 5 consumed. Max 3. Ooh, cool. Predominate. Seems like a special skill. It's unclashable, so I'm guessing something is supposed to happen that would trigger it. Alright, predetermined fate and no free will. Gain clash power for every 5 sinking on target. Inflict sinking counts, then sinking. Then gain 5 poise and 1 poise count, then gain 3 poise and 1 poise count. Also, and on crit you... Oh wait, on crit you inflict... you gain 5 poise and 1 poise count. Normally you just inflict sinking. And then on crit you inflict more sinking. Cool. I should make a few abnormalities. Sounds like fun. Okay, gain now I'll cut you down. Gain coin power for every 4 poise on unit. Inflict 3 sinking on target. Inflict 3 sinking count on target. On crit, inflict 2 count. So you can inflict 5 sinking count here, which leads you to be +3 in sinking count. Wow. But only if you crit. Otherwise it would be +1. Gain 4 poise. On crit, inflict crit damage, gain crit damage up, and on hit with the 4th skill, gain poise count. Pretty cool. Discharge. Combat start. Use charging up. Okay. Gain 3 poise count. Inflict 2 sinking on target. Inflict 2 sinking count on target. Remove the gift of the prescript from this unit. Okay. Quite an interesting one. There's some flavor text, Moody? Oh yeah. I will read that in a bit. Okay. So I'm guessing a personal grudge works similarly to Mark of the Prescript, where you just target, where one enemy gets targeted and gets inflicted with it. Discharge makes it so that you immediately target the enemy with the personal grudge, and also gain gifts so that you can gain more charge and poise. I do like the combination of poise and charge in this context, because you're basically spending charge to gain even more poise to crit some more, which I really like. And also, Gift of the Prescript seems to only last until like after charging up and discharge has been used, which I find quite interesting to have like a buff that only appears for a short minute.
The Fog of Limbus says you give them charge to get poise. You inflict grudge with counter thrice per encounter.
Ah, okay. My bad, I misunderstood the thing. I am not good at reading Limbus Company skills. Ah, okay. So this is basically like an anti-charge character, which I find quite unique. Now it's like changing my perspective of the whole thing. Alright. Pretty cool. Now I'm gonna read the flavor text and I will be back to to limbusing. A prescript given by pure chance came close to being fulfilled by this man. Cut off a bird's wing and see it fall. A regular prescript, one might say. But this man interpreted it as trying to overthrow a wing. Ooh, damn. That is a rough prescript. But yeah, this is quite a cool. This is quite a cool ID. With some really cool art as well. Nice. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, alright, there we go. But yeah, dope. So, what did you want to... What about the extras in the DM? It's not much. Yeah, that's literally your abnormalities. Oh man, you really made that that meme very fast. I love it. Shin space render. Which one is this one for? Is this for... Wait, isn't this for the pinky ID you made for me, or... Or is this... Or is this still for your index ID? Uptie 3 plus art? The prescript says that you need to join the index. That honestly looks like it would be, like a poster in Limbus company. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is mine. Nice. I mean that in the background of the Uptie 3 art is your thingy. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I'm just in the background there. Cool. All right. Thanks for showing me, High Zenity. Macarena's on your corpse? What? Do they have the Macarena in Fortnite? That would be a funny way to emote on someone's death. Anyway, before I get distracted, we're going back to Limbus.
The blog of Limbus says Moody canonically kills Zazandi in the two mirror worlds where they met.
Oh, wow. Crazy. That's some epic lore right there. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. I need to take a photo of my cat. Just so you guys know what I have to deal with when she sleeps on my desk. Alright. Oh wait, hold up. Hold on, is there anything I need to edit out? Nah. Anyway. 73 lunacy, hell yeah! And it's all from extracting from here. Actually, wait, no, we beat the We beat the thing. That's how we got to 73. Oh boy, more reading. Lou responded to the image. All right, homeward bound. Oh man, these guys are still going at it? Okay, how long have these two been fighting? Because, like... This must have been going on for at least, like 30 minutes. And they're still going at it. Why aren't... Moody, please upgrade Ujat Otis. She's insane. I would love to, but I have like 50... I have 50 thread to my name. I hope you enjoyed the art and the IDs and Avnos. I do. It's pretty cool. Alright, hold up. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here. Alright, sorry, got to go. Oh, alright. Well, see you later, Heisey. Have a wonderful day or night. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? Standing right here. You could at least do me some courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You've got some awful manners, calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner, too. Like she gives a fuck. Oh wait, she kinda does, but not in the emotional attachment way. You overestimated... Wait, you overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's gotta be more than... God, I'm struggling with voicing Virgil. She says that as if she didn't think about Ryoshu as just a way to get back into the thumb. Lol. Yeah. Like, Sinner is a title. Ticket is just objectification, you know? She's not treated as a person, she's treated as an object. Something, a project to work on. You know? Alright, hopefully drinking that water makes my throat better to voice act. There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spider alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. She's the culmination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah. This shit gigs come to an end too. Don't you even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor's good-for-nothing Burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The Smoke War, Syndicate Stripes, Finger Bow Bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I'd tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears. You know what she's referring to, right, Moody? What, Sora? Or, wait, are we talking about something completely different? Intriguing. Or are we talking about the eyes? I've been told that, like, Virgil got his eyes from a blood fiend. Though I haven't read Leviathan, so I don't know much about it. Oh, yep, Sora. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, because Sora has an efflorescent ego. Which honestly surprises me. She doesn't seem like the type to have one. Usually people with egos have, like, determined desires and goals. She doesn't look like she has a single goal in her body. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Belancina? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze. It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I guess I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground. Then, kick it away, out of your reach. Ah, very good. Now, I'll put the kid down and count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게 노려보지
Come on,
마.
don't give me that look.
2.
2.
나이스 캐치.
Nice English. Wow. The prescript told her to not distort Lamau. Is that how it actually happened?
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이
Looks like you've
정도야
made a
다시
mess of my
지워내는 그 말이지.
textbook, but it's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Professional rage baiter, yeah. Gonna take this one home now. Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut.
바가지.
Bowl cut?
저를 보고
Are you referring to me?
니놈.
I get it.
여유 부리는 건
You got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the textbook for now.
힘으로 해결.
Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. No, Moody, it was a silly joke. Ah. My bad. Sometimes jokes go over my head. It's the tism.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine.
서로 할 거 하지 그래.
Wait, hold on. How do I do his voice? Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? I am so bad at voice acting. I just don't remember the voices that well.
잘 생각해.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들
Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime.
배송해 줄 거잖냐.
You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya?
그리고 난
Oh,
가지
by the
머리
way,
좋아한다.
I appreciate a good bowl cut. Well, yeah, he has one. Matthias was the one who forsake Ryoshu with the bowl cut in it, as you can see. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. At least Ryoshu managed to pull it off really well. Ah, I've lost track of time, lured by that light. This is funny. Oh, Matthias appreciates Vespa's bowl cut, lol. Yeah. Ah, I've lost track of time, lured by that light. What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 적이지.
Such was the steadfast of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he bursts, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. Aw, Martin. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique on it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Oh shoot. Is this the first time we're seeing Rien's art? Damn. What a heartless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. I don't remember Rien's voice either. Fuck. Okay, so apparently That's kind of strange. Apparently, from this text, I'm guessing that the Pinky Nurse Father didn't give birth to Ryoshu, which honestly surprised me. I would have assumed out of all of them that she would be the biological mother. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, so was he talking about No, he was talking about he was talking about Sora. Never mind. I'm so stupid. Check the Limbus chat, Moody. Are we talking about Discord? Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Don't go. I saw your report on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Oh right, the whole the checkup. Actually, who was 2nd place? I remember Don Quixote's in 1st and Yisung's in last, but I didn't pay attention to the order. I understand why they might have placed you in 3rd place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the 1st and 2nd ranks. If I recall correctly, it was Otis. Damn! Oh boy. I better see her pop the hell off in Kanto 11. I don't give a shit. Mr. Rian, can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. The spirals all share the same password, which is, obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even that on that day, I'd bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy. That's kinda shitty. Like, the idea that the fucking prescript gave him a reason to give her a gift. Not because he was thinking about her genuinely. I don't know him well enough to cast good judgment, though. He's very odd. I can't tell if he is a loving father or if he is a absent father, or a combination of both. Maybe neglectful is what I should have said. And it always weighed heavy on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. Be sure to dress your wounds so they don't scar, okay? Tell me. I think he's just stupid. That might also be a thing. Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Honey,
방금 그 말
What you just said
효과
was pretty effective.
좋았어. 여기 심장에
It hit me
잠깐
right in my
찌릿했다.
heart. And for a moment, it stung. The moment... My cat's shaking in her sleep. I'm trying to calm her down. You're okay. So, what was the words that he was talking about? The whole never changed, or... Don't go not like this, I'm guessing? The moment we became certain that the Nindex nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Rand doesn't actually care about Ryoshu at all. She's merely a task that the prescript told him to take care of. Rand does care about Ryoshu though. I guess it's like a really twisted way of care, if that makes sense. Like, he cares, but not in the way that normal people care. Yeah, but not in the way he actually acts. Yeah. Something about him feels a little inhuman, if that makes sense. Whenever we'd encounter him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Damn. So basically, this attack is just a complete and utter failure. We just lost everything. Time for the third part of this of the canto. I'm guessing we're going to the actual House of Spiders. He acts like a caring, loving father, but he is actually not that way to her. Yeah. That's why I say, like, I don't know enough about him. Because, like, he has to have a reason for being, like, basically #1 on the shit list. Another free 130 lunacy? Yay! Got me a Yum Yum ice cream? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna check on the Discord. Okay. Really hard to do things with my keyboard. Okay. Alt 2. Okay. In the shadow beneath your bed lies a creeper. Ay, ay, ay. Why does that fit Sinclair so well? Also, it's very well edited. Very well drawn, too. Like, damn. Like, this genuinely looks like he's there. I knew cruelty exists because I am cruel. I know despair exists because I am despair. I know hate exists because I hate. The cat board? What about the cat board? Is it this? Ah, he's teal? Damn. Damn. God, Martin got off-screened in, like, such a terrible way. Like, they didn't even do anything to this guy. He's just distracted by the fucking rock. Hi, 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 hello. How's it going? Anything happen in general? Nope. What is this thing? Alright, well, back to Limbusing. Oh. There's gotta be more reading! Ah! Okay, so we're like... God damn. You know how I was supposed to sleep? Yeah? Oh boy. Oh man. Moody, you're almost at the cliffhanger? Then you can cut off? Cut off what? Where should I cut off? I really should sleep? Yeah, you really should. I don't want you to be exhausted for exams. Rian treats her well, sure, but he doesn't stop the other nurse fathers, mainly Valencia, and Yoru, from abusing her, and sometimes helps them. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely like that. It's kind of like Invincible, where like Eve's dad is verbally abusive to Eve, but Eve's mom does nothing to stop the abuse. Yeah. I don't know if that's neglect or if that's enabling? I don't know. The nurse fathers have a rule to not interfere with each other. Ah. Interesting. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind.
마치
It appears to be
그
a safe. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars have that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Where they were etched and the safe. Wait, what? Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Oh man, and I kind of see a silhouette of a person here. Yeah, like there's the face marks. There's the shape, the overall silhouette. Huh. Strength seems to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Haruya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Being a bystander is just as bad as being the abuser? Yeah. I definitely get it. Brother, if anyone interfered with each other, the House of Spiders would have disappeared long ago, and the fingers couldn't afford that. That's why the rule exists, huh? Ooh, more difficulty spikes? I don't think we got into another fight yet. Also, welcome back, Kaizan. I don't know if I actually welcomed you before in this stream. There was a time where Shiomi Yoru had Rien hand her Zenon's tortoise spiral to stab Ryoshu's dog. Jesus. Not the dog. Not the puppy. Is that my name?
그래.
Yeah.
아레야.
Areya.
라고 있지.
That's how you read it. Guys, please, spoilers. Oh, shit. Bon Jovi? Yeah, I think I'd rather, like, learn all that myself, you know? I get that you guys are very excited to tell me it, but, you know. Imagine just spoiling shit on main. Lol, yeah. Honestly. Skill issue. Just don't spoil. Anyway, yeah. Areya. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru. Is this supposed to be a reference to Areya Shiki? I remember reading something, or not reading. One of my favorite anime had something to do with Areya Shiki. Something about life and death. We know Moody is a Yu-Gi-Oh player, but they can still sometimes read. Yeah. How do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on. Read it. Ryoshu?
아니,
No.
그
That's
글자는
not
그렇게
how you
읽는 게
read those
아니라
letters. Oh.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu! Oh.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
Oh, that's honestly touching my heart, cause like we don't get that many interactions. I haven't seen that many interactions between Areya and Ryoshu, but I can just tell that Areya just loves her mom so much. Cause like, if Ryoshu were to say that to like any of the nurse fathers, she might have been punished for it. So Areya being like as carefree like this gives me the feeling that they really both love each other. It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC. Areya is in the go? And Pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Impulse, not enough. Wait, is Pilot gonna die? Oh no. Oh wait, no. No, he's just put under recovery procedures. Moody, read. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. As in gamer of all time? Yeah. Us told us. So, we managed to disable those stakes. Tsuyoshi still. It's only been 4 days since the meeting, where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now, it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's still in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason to not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
All ready for deployment. On our end, too. Who's Jamila? Oh, must be someone from, yeah, read Moody. LCA Ujat Vanguard Team. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 일단 강습
Reading you
준비
loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은
Our,
없다.
our objective remains the same.
도착 직후
LCA's
방위로
primary
소통을
purpose will
진행한다.
be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데
One question
정말
remains,
이렇게
however.
들어가는 건가?
Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem?
불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게
Direct
말하라.
any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에
Recalling
본부에서 무참히
your
참여당한 걸
pathetic
생각하면 놈들을
performance back at HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데
Special
쓰고 있는 부대가
Operations
아니라고.
Unit wasn't built for that
해도
kind of
어쩔 수
mission.
없었어.
Don't blame them.
그리고
Besides,
우리도 그것
that incident
때문에
left a nasty
자존심에 금이 좀
bruise on
갔어
our
말이야.
pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Aw, Sade. We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established. You can see there that Jamila is the person Ujat Otis is based off of. Yeah, it seems like it.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached. I'm okay. Bleeding stop. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5.
팀장님, 그 장비
Boss, are you sure you're about taking that gear?
날 걱정할 필요
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they are, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormality voices.
Welcome to Tilted
Welcome to Tilted Towers. Thank you for the follow, Blebel Bovic. I hope you enjoy your stay here. This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4.
역시 내 뜻은 않는 건.
Hold on. I'm gonna be back real quick. I got some packages to take care of. Josie, no. Oh. Josie, oh no. How are you doing that? Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's what happened. I'm sorry, Josie. Her shoulder blades got in between something. But she's fine. She just got stuck for a bit. Alright, go back to sleep, girl. I'll be back real quick, guys. I just need to get some packages. What node am I at? I am at... Fuck, what was it called? 35? 36? I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna have a muffin. So now we're getting a counterattack. which honestly badass. I don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is. At least we won't be the ones getting taken awares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior? Truly so. She knocked over my lighter. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior here. Our very own Baby B. You just sit back and think about what style you want for your new arms. Ezra, my goat. Hell yeah. I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here. When Miss Angdu and Bamboo Hat Kim has joined us. Oh! Wait, so is he already... So is Bamboo Hat Kim already, like, back to normal? Or is he still distorted? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that. I'm gonna figure that out. Didn't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. That's not how it works.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3. I hope you've all drilled the plans into your heads, men. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice. No, Josie, this is my muffin. This is a chocolate muffin. It's not good for you. Guys, check your pockets for amples. Make sure you have all of them, okay? Kitty can have a little muffin? No, this has chocolate chips in it. It's no bueno. Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line amples. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders. Oh no. I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spirepire. Commence mission. Oh, she's awake now. Hell yeah. Damn, Dante just knows the right words to say. Just gotta mention the House of Spiders, and then that makes her think of her daughter and she wakes up. Oh my god, more story. I just want to eat. This was a cliffhanger of part 2 when the canto release. Oh damn. That's a rough cliffhanger. If you want to quit, this is a great point to leave today. Alright. Yeah, because we're gonna be continuing on. God damn. We literally only had like one battle this entire stream though. So I think I'm gonna do some dailies. Just to chill for a bit. And also enjoy my muffin. Hold on. There was something I wanted to try. Yeah, this was the poise team I wanted to try because I was having a lot of fun with Bamboo Hat Kim with Mersol.
착수.
Because not too much of a spoiler, but everything after this point is a boss fight. Oh, okay. Good to know.
짜증나는 시선이 늘어. 그 말이 사실이라면 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛이.
There's a lot of fighting from this point on. Alright. Well, good to know. Yeah, and probably a lot more story, which, you know, we're already 3 hours and 40 minutes in. So it's probably not smart to continue on.
마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
막아내지 못하리.
육참.
혈이 남자오.
내 뒤로.
적을 베기 전까지
그대로 어른.
퇴각은 불어한다.
땡하기 전까지 손.
Man, that was a good muffin.
하지 마.
Alright, ego time.
된다면 사활을 건다.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시게.
목을 떨고
Honestly, Bamboo Hat Mersol really made me want to build a poise team. Because holy shit, he's so fun.
찾지 못하리.
Like now with the buff with the ego, god damn. He's actually the reason why I got myself Blade Lineage Yisung.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라. 기어를 끊는다.
흉터의 결과요.
모분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
He's one of the two Mersal IDs I'm lacking. Yeah. Same here. I don't have him. Because I was just thinking to myself, like, he looks cool, but I don't have that much of a poise team. And now I'm just like, fuck, he's so fucking cool.
모분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시게.
Hell yeah.
태풍.
Honestly, this makes me even more curious about the House of Spiders. Because, like, you know, there hasn't really been much explanation about what they are.
더 커다.
Like, I just know their names, but I don't know
기꺼이
what they want, what they are. Did he just one-shot a mannequin with skill 1? I don't know.
구, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
I feel like I don't get that many tickets. Oh, I can fight Shock Centipede. Ooh. Everything will be explained in the canto, don't worry. Or, well, most things will be. Alright, I'll take your word for it.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
It is quite surprising that, like, we're already 35, like, stories,
그
not stories, nodes in, and, like, I still don't
거,
have the answer.
기꺼이.
Alright.
내 뒤.
Actually, I wonder what's the life expectancy of, like, people in the city. Like I know it's obviously easy to die in the city, and
왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 설마 내가 그 노식나
oh man, he's fast.
돈 홍처럼 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나?
But yeah, like, obviously,
죄를 새겨주겠어.
it's getting pretty late. I'm clocking out, lads. Good night. Good night, Cassidy. Sleep well. But yeah, I'm like thinking about how is it possible that like people nowadays could die like later ages? Do people age slower now? Like, I'm just curious because there's a lot of characters that are old in this game. That's a lot of damage. So like, I'm curious as to how old people can get in this, you know? Aww. They staggered the Blade Lineage boys. Yeah, same thing happened when the canto release. No one knew anything, and it was all just theories until part 3. Damn. That's rough. Oh, damn. Man, this shock centipede is really strong. I guess fighting it, like, here is way more different than fighting it in the mirror dungeon. It's always a pushover in mirror dungeons. Part 3 carried the story of the canto. The build-up from part 1 and 2 really paid off. Nice. Yeah. It's quite rough to think about like what happened to everyone like in part 1 and 2. Like they really did lose a lot of people because of like just not only lose a lot of people but lost a lot of like this was kind of like the lose that we're supposed to expect at some point in the story. Because like, you know, everything was going very smoothly throughout the entire for a while, and then some, and so like, you know, that ball needed to drop at some point. So yeah, man, they lost the golden bows too. Yeah, that was the rough. That was really rough. Like damn, all the golden bows that we got, and it's just gone like that. Kind of shows you that like. It also is kind of like a sign that there are definitely bigger fish, like way bigger fish, in the story, and the nurse and the House of Spiders is exactly that. All right.
앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보면 그땐 예외 없이 못 분다.
Wait, if it's on a pose, I might as well go for this.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Overall, Kanto 9 is like really freaking good. You won that? What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, take into consideration that the Nurse Fathers are the highest, if not the second highest rank within their respective fingers. Yeah. So they're not even the strongest here. Crazy to imagine that that we're still not seeing like the best of the best.
마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지. 내 뒤로.
Woo! Yi-song! God damn, that was a good skill 1. Or was it skill 2? I'm not sure.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, so now it's in the self-charge state. You know, now that I think about it, I can use Toracalgia and like give everyone poise. Never mind, I cannot do that because life sucks and then you die. Holy shit. Holy shit, these are some high... God damn. What the fuck? Alright, would have been a really good time to use, yield my flesh and claim their bones. Honestly, if you really think about it, my thumbnail is a little misleading. Like, damn, taken on the Nurse Fathers, but we only fought one of them.
처음으로 숨통을 쳤던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
회풍.
Damn. Damn!
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를
Alright.
받아들이나이다.
And that done. And we lost. Oh god, there he goes.
닭, 돌, 죽.
Okay.
다음은 시계의 고통과 함께 살 200군.
We're favored here. Oh my god, the base damage is like so friggin' strong. What the hell? And only able to beat her because sinking is just that goated. Yeah. Maybe next week I'll be able to make my burn team goated. Maybe I'll get a unique interaction with, like, some of the characters.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Hello? Hello, Marine 640. Welcome to the stream. Oh god. Whoa. I don't think I've seen that move before. What was that?
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
Ah! Okay.
적을 베기 전까지
모, 분, 조,
퇴가는
토.
불어한다.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군.
Okay,
저 돼지 같은
where's my bone move? I want my bone move already. Give me the power of bones.
불가 위야
목을 떨궈주마.
막아내지 못해.
I have the ego for Mercil. All I need is blade
내 뒤를
is the blade mentor. Nice. Yeah, he's really fun. Like, you're gonna have a blast once you get the ID. Ah shit. Man, that's rough. Man, how is this guy not dead yet?
벌써 나불거리나.
Aw. Oh,
고,
he died.
원, 오.
Hooray. Right, the bleed. I forgot about the bleed. I completely forgot that the ego turns Mercil into a bleed poise unit.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는
Yep,
완벽히
most
우위에 있어.
damage.
정착지를 찾을 때까지
Only 12
이
ego?
기세를 잃지 않게.
That's dumb. No bones to claim here, Moody, honestly. Alright. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Today has been, weirdly eventful. I didn't expect a stream that just had one story battle to be so eventful. We managed to ask who's your favorite Mercil ID. Ooh, I can't choose. I feel like I don't, because, well, for one, I don't feel like I have that great of a selection of them. so I can't really give a good opinion. I play a lot of Thumb, but that's mainly because I know he's really good. Hornet is also pretty neat. I unfortunately haven't played a dedicated bleed team for Prince, so I guess I could say Thumb, but that's mainly because I don't really have that many options. But yeah. Alright, well anyway, as I was saying, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Today has been a lot more eventful than I thought it would be, despite only, like, fighting the Pinky Nurse Father. So we fought the Pinky Nurse Father, she wiped the floor with us. A lot of shit just went down, everything is, like, so much shit has gone down. Aindu lost her arms, both of them. Martin is fucking dead. There was other bad things that happened. Ryoshu's daughter is now missing. The golden bows have been taken. And yeah, like, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. But now we are planning a counterattack. And I am excited for next week, because that's when I'm gonna be streaming this. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Hold on, I gotta get the thing. Got that.